Guys, it's going. Pita, Alpi, Paul, Sam, Flavia. It's cooking. You're just watching Bottomless Death scene. Why?
There he is.
Some bitches.
Hello.
What's up, Georgian?
Bonjour.
Bonjour facture. Un perdedor.
Yesterday
I'm a
was his...
loser, baby.
You okay?
No.
No.
Why not?
You know why.
You also know why.
Because I fucking
8.
hate Marmoset. Okay? I tried my best, right? So I think now I have the age correct for this one. One time. Right? Rate my age, please.
Stefan.
Georgian.
You realize that you're raging over every single software that you're working on, right?
No, it's when I'm doing like coding. When I'm coding,
But when you're
I
coding,
am different, you know?
like I recall how much you loved Unity.
Yeah, because I was coding. It's just when you're coding that you start to see what is wrong with the fucking software. It was beautiful. Thank you, Flavia.
I imagine when Stefan makes his own software, it's gonna be in French.
I mean, of course. Like his window.
Yep. There we go. Oh, dying to kill me. Why don't you kill me? Un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby.
Get some music going. Stefan is not the right music. Hey, Proxy.
I'm not on the right music.
You singing is not the right music. I need something else.
What about me singing?
No, thank you, DG. We're good.
Why this is so fucking stupid?
Je ne sais pas.
I think this plugin is gonna cost you. It's gonna cost a lot, guys. For all the pain. I'm gonna give it to Georgian, but everybody else, you're gonna. Oh my god, why? Why is it
Life
fucking
is hard,
crashing?
Stefan. Why is it well, bro, if you start getting crashes, that's, you know, it's like flipping a coin with Marmoset.
Oh
Can
man,
be
you have no
anything.
idea.
You maybe looked
So look,
sideways at it.
look at my screen. You're gonna see how stupid this is. So right now, I'm just trying to add like the particle to a store value in the scene, so I can access it when I gonna reopen the scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first time it works. So it's adding like the particle. The second time I click, it say, oh, it's already in the list.
Mm-hmm.
Normal. And the third time I click, it crashed for no reason.
I mean, it's not for no reason.
It is for no reason.
You have a constant there, right? That you set up when you create the planes, right? That says that hey, the planes were already created.
I didn't
So
create any plane right now. I'm just reading values. That's all I'm
yeah,
gonna do
no,
right now.
you created once the fucking planes, right? Like you.
No, not on that button right now because I'm just working. I just start working on it. It just fucking like right now. It's just fucking
Yeah,
reading a value, and
but
that's it.
you already read the value once. The second time it told
Yeah.
you read the value.
Yeah.
And the third one, you already have the constant telling you that you already tried to read the value twice. So
No, there
it
is no
bugs
constant.
out.
Right. No, there is no constant about that. It's just a function to say,
So
get me.
how do you know you already read the value?
No, I am not saying I already read the value. I'm reading the value and I'm saying, oh, the value is already in the list.
Yeah.
So the third time it should do exactly the same as the second time, and for some
It
reason it
should,
doesn't.
bro. You're a programmer. You know that it should never happen in programming.
And that's weird because let's try something really, really fucking stupid. Let's try the cheat. It is really, really stupid, guys.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm.
Did the ILP hurt your feelings? Did you?
Yes.
What the fuck?
What is the crash load saying?
Mm.
What's up, beaches?
George.
I'm out.
Shut up, DG. And then I lost the pound.
Hey, George.
What's good, baby? Shut up, pig.
Okay, so first time I can add the value. Second time, I'm gonna say Y is already in the list.
Already did it this right. I have to do this once.
Oh, great. It's raining.
What a surprise in Belgium, huh?
Do you know
Oh,
how
yeah.
good the weather was yesterday? And the
How
day
was it?
before that?
Rainy?
No.
How good was it,
Sunny. Better than your face.
You thought you had me.
Isn't that
I
easily
did have
achievable?
Anything's better than my face.
Great retopo again. In theory, we should finish fast with the retopo. Not much left.
Can I use smoke instead of fire?
No.
Ah,
No.
You smoke. What the fuck?
what? What the fuck?
You just
DJ.
want smoke coming out of the fucking rocket, bro.
Yes, rockets first, smoke comes out of it, and then fire.
Don't always give up, DJ.
I would like to, but I got nothing better to do, so.
I want to go back to bed.
Back to bed.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck
What did
you
I do?
indeed.
I just got here.
Well, see ya.
Why is DJ so cranky today?
Ah,
I don't
jeez, I
know.
wonder why.
He's trying to be snarky also. He's just a bitch.
What's happening, DJ?
What do you think is happening? These stupid particles.
But you got another war test or some shit.
Oh no, I would be even angrier. I even like dreamed about it. I dreamt about it.
You dreamt about an art test or dreamt about being angry?
No, that's you. I dreamed about particles.
That's me.
Yes.
Dreaming about art tests?
No, dreaming about being angry.
I don't dream about being angry, bro. I'm always angry.
What are you, the Hulk now?
Hulk ain't got shit on me, bro.
So in like the Avengers movies, that should have been you instead of Mark Ruffalo.
Yep. At least I wouldn't be a bitch. Took one of the most powerful characters and made him a bitch, bro. Oh, Thanos don't hurt me.
It was budget cuts. He was too expensive.
Mhm.
I think everyone preferred Edward Norton, but apparently Edward Norton was difficult to work with.
Actually, right. I liked Eric Bana.
Wait, you did?
I did.
Probably one of the few.
I liked him because his name is super similar to Eric Ban.
First and foremost, Ruffalo doesn't look like a scientist. He doesn't have the right face.
What's the right face
Scientist.
for a scientist?
I don't know. Not Ruffalo. Looks like a hillbilly. I don't know. Hmm.
Mm.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, the sun is shining again.
Nice. Maybe you'll be less of a bitch.
No.
The sun shining every day.
Now you can properly see it.
It's a different story, isn't it?
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's see if this works. Ooh, Did you sleep well, Nim?
Sure. As always.
Got a solid 6 hours.
Yeah. No, I woke up in the middle of the night and I got pissed again.
By me, right?
No, actually. The Romanian IRS sent me another notification just to trigger me. Can't stand these motherfuckers anymore, honestly.
What did they say?
Asking for more money, bro. I don't know anything else to say. Fucking
I
talk
mean,
with my
don't you?
lawyer today to see what the fuck is going on. Makes no sense.
I mean, you already owe them a shitload of money. Yeah, and they want even more.
Of course. Keep digging. Yeah, they're not calling, right? But they send the documents. Like we have this portal, which is called an off portal, where you have an account based on your social number, where you get, any kind of notifications. And I swear to fucking God, the IRS is never sleeping because I get these fucking notifications only at 3 a.m.
Probably automated bullshit, bro.
It's not automated, that's the thing. There's an
Really?
inspector who actually fucking triggered that.
He loved his job.
I don't fucking know what the fuck is wrong with
This
them.
motherfucker was sleeping, bro. He dreamt about you, woke up and is like, let's fucking wake him up. Because he
No,
woke me up.
like every single fucking time, it's been at 3 a.m. Like it's insane at this point. Can't stand them anymore.
Um, Where's my fire?
Is
It's
there
in your
fire?
heart, DG. It's always been.
Shut up.
George, I'll give you $2 if you tell me if you can guess what song is playing in my ear right now.
What the fuck? You listen to every genre, bro.
I'll give you $2.
$2?
Mhm.
Voice of the Soul.
There you go. You have $2.
How did you know?
It's because
It's probably
you
because it's the
know,
only song that, he knows for sure it's in my playlist.
yeah, exactly. Do you have other
Okay.
metal tracks there?
The what?
I'm sure it's a yes, but like you have other metal tracks in your playlist?
No, this my playlist. It's mostly blues and soul, with very, very little songs from outside the genre.
Mm. So it's loaded with Stevie Ray Vaughan, BB King, Gary Moore.
A lot of the old ones also.
Mm.
Oh wow. Why is it if I import my great I made Minecraft graphics.
Nice.
Press
Is it a robot
export.
shitting cubes?
Yeah. Look. I'll even show you. I literally made Minecraft.
I'm importing at the correct scale.
I don't know.
Wow, how the fuck did you manage to do that?
I don't know.
But that's actually cool though.
But it's not what I want.
But it should have like the particle size, whatnot, right?
I mean, the
And
size is correct.
no, like you have settings for the uh, object that you imported there, right? It's a VDB, I guess.
Yeah.
You should have like the
Looks
voxel
ginormous.
size and whatnot.
I'll look into it.
Why do you?
Press the wrong button.
Wow. Look at Stefan looking at God for help.
That's okay.
He was like, hmm, Jesus, help me. But Jesus is not here.
I'm restless. Okay. Well, if not, I'm just going to get back into the lightness, and that's it. You know, no more plugin.
I figured what caused it. Okay, now I have my animation, but the color is gone. Oh, I think it's because of this. Let's see.
Let's see if he's happier with fucking strings.
I mean, is he into bondage?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, it crashed.
I have a
Oh,
best...
it works.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Because he doesn't have the thing. But I
it's
have
not
the
reading.
best
But it's
feature
not
ever in Marmoset. A button saying fuck you. I mean, fuck you.
Fokoi.
Yeah. This is the best feature. And it work. Fuck you. Okay. 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 Get the item. Okay. Okay. Not in. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Okay. Why is not doing that? Why is none virus? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you too. So it does this one, but it doesn't fucking make sense.
Cool part.
Mhm. String. String. Wait. Come on, Stack Overflow.
Wait, that's not correct. Huh?
Thank you for the follow, Rafe Graphic TV. Thank you. Merci. I don't know what I'm hating the most, Marmoset or Python.
Both.
Yeah. Convert to string.
The zebra stuff. This. Can't I easily mess this shit? Oh, come on, Marmosets. Fuck you.
Take that moan and clip it. Stefan.
Hmm?
Take that moan and clip it.
Liptanius.
For the porn game.
Yes. Aren't you working on one?
They are the same ID? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Let's try this way. Ah!
Okay, Stefan.
No!
It's not okay, man.
Marmoset is driving me crazy. No. No.
No.
It's okay.
No, then.
Why is it not exporting the right thing? It looks completely different than Unreal.
Watching a fucking tutorial about how to import export the VDB.
Yes. I've watched like 5 tutorials.
I'm gonna kill Marmoset. Can I kill Marmoset?
Yes, you can. And you take over Marmoset. And you have to call it a Tu Stefano set. Sorry, I'm cranky.
Fuck you, Python.
You have with a poor snake, huh?
Hmm?
What do you have with the poor snake?
No. If you only know. Let's try this. I don't have any faith in it, but let's try it. Now each time I'm launching my plugin a second time, it's making Marmoset crash. I love it.
BRB.
Fucking love it. Fuck you, Marmoset.
Andrea. Sure, he has a solution.
Okay. Je le dis. I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue.
Oh, figure it out, man.
Yeah, but I have no clue. It doesn't make sense at all, like at fucking all. It's insane. Insane.
It needs to make sense.
Yes.
In all honesty, Marmoset has crashes that they don't know why it crashes.
Well, if the thing I have like right now is something, this is a big stuff, man. Because it's so fucking stupid.
I'm pretty sure if you talk with Andrea, he can put you in contact with some of the programmers and maybe figure out together what's happening. But you should have expected this also, Stefan. Marmoset is not a plugin friendly software, otherwise people would have actually made stuff for it.
Yeah. But like, right now I'm not sure it's Marmoset or me not being good with Python, honestly.
I don't think it's that. It's just Marmoset being Marmoset.
I'm gonna smoke, be right back.
Police are coming for me. Actually, it was an ambulance. That might come for me also. Hey, where did you go?
Toucan,
Hey, Tukan.
I have an ID.
I have an ID also. Is it a French ID or a Belgian ID?
French. I'm French.
You sure?
Yes. I am. Okay. We're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna do it that way. Uh,
Going bitches. What are you calling a bitch?
well, that's that. Really. can UID. Yeah. Oh. Self files. Okay. Okay. Why doesn't happen? The mesh. UID.
Beach are awesome in summer. When you go and fucking freeze. Weirdo.
Okay, let's see if it's working that way.
No, Satan. No, I said.
Let's crash marmosets once again. Nope.
Don't jump on. Ho! You're a ho of a cat. Why are you a ho? Hmm?
Okay. We duplicate this. Okay. Okay. Now. If files. Self. That's files. Output file. Is none.
Oh, Satan. Just hit the word, go away.
File. Okay. 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 Okay, so we can read that.
Made a fucking spiral.
Turn plugin close. Where is it? Tuk. I think there's a callback. What's a callbacks? Blah 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 blah. The callbacks. Marmoset. Here. Launch that plugin. Okay. Sets the callbacks. Yeah. Let's save values. Yes. So, um, so, let's so item. Let me make a file. Let's save. Self. Let's see. That file has been added. Okay. We shut down the plugin. Started. Okay, it crashed. Why?
Why do you ask?
I'm asking why.
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Print. Values. Nope. Okay. Um, dun, dun. Just...
What do you say, Satan? Do you go and sleep somewhere else? No? We disagree. Meow. 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 Come on, Fetas. Come on. Go and sleep somewhere else.
Ah.
Meow.
Oh. Hmm.
Mhm.
Everybody's so quiet.
Yes. Yeah, they should be.
My dad was quiet also a second ago. 1 second. Gonna watch your tutorials again, Nim.
Why?
You mean why? Making potatoes.
Yeah, but you're not gonna stop making potatoes by watching tutorials. You're gonna stop making potatoes by actually drawing over your pictures and trying to understand why you're fucking it up.
That is
Mm.
yes, but I feel like there are things that are missing in my building blocks that have eroded away for a lack of repetition. Is it a Nim face anatomy or Nim sculpting faces? Wait. Big Nim sculpting faces is the one that I need to watch again. Or at least maybe skim through it.
Hell was that?
Was me going crazy.
You're going crazy. Can't go crazy if you're already crazy.
Mm-hmm. It was your brain farting.
That's good. And it crashed again.
Okay, George?
How was Dichi?
Was DJ?
Mm.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I didn't make a sound, bro. I'm just picking my teeth while watching Nim's tutorial.
So it was you.
No.
Oh, fuck, you got moved here.
I'll try something.
Let's see if this works now.
Got it. Thanks for the sub.
What up, Jaunit?
Nimloti Nimloti.
I think I need to start punching people, honestly.
About time, did you?
Or punch walls or something. I need to punch something.
Yes, Roma, yes, yes. But
No, nothing is working. Nothing.
been doing this for 2 days,
3 days.
3 days. So excuse me, you're not a fucking VFX master in 3 days.
That's what I told him yesterday. All right, I'm off for the walk.
I fixed it!
Works?
Nice.
Congrats.
Yes.
What are you
I mean,
gonna
you
do,
should.
George? You said you leave?
Walk, yeah.
Never
Walk
to
with my
come
dad and
back
come back.
again.
Want me to die, DG?
Yes.
Well,
In
fuck
game.
you 50 times.
Why not 69 times?
Because you'll enjoy it.
Or about 70 times?
Fine, fuck you 70 times.
Okay.
And you're not allowed to stop at 69.
But does it store with the sync data? Is it stored with the sync data? Let's see. Nope. Okay, so it's useless, basically.
Wow, great! You fixed it.
It's fucking useless. But it did work this time. What the fuck? If I shut down Marmosets? Oh, it's stupid.
All right, catch you boys in a bit.
Alright.
No.
Bye.
Well, I could still save the value in a file.
I have so little of the retopo remaining to do. I can't wait to fucking finish this shit.
Well, all that fucking time for nothing.
Not working?
No, I mean, it does work, but the value, I was thinking the value were like stored in a scene, so when you reopen the scene, you're gonna have the value back, and then nope. Nope. Doesn't work that way. So there is no way for me to save the settings other than like making my own file. Which suck. We have to do like to search for these files and stuff like that. It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm sad.
Me too.
I join it. Yeah, but I'm more sad than you right now.
Debatable.
Why did I started this? Why? Because I'm a motherfucker, right?
Because of me. Gonna blame me?
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you.
I'm gonna blame you too.
You can both suck a duck.
No, thanks.
A duck?
Yes, a duck. Have you ever
Okay.
sucked a duck?
No.
Well, maybe it's time to start.
Yeah, maybe.
Stops you from doing it then.
Doing what?
Sucking a duck.
Why would I suck a duck? Didn't do anything wrong. It's fucking enough. Let's make thickness for this. Hey, what the fuck happened here? How the flying fuck?
Okay. I have to go buy some cigarettes. We are back.
Mm.
Ah, for fuck's sake, why are you not working? Oh,
Not working, DJ.
everything.
Fine. Narrow it down.
VDB is not working for me. And if it works, it looks different than it looks in Embergen. Who did you beat up?
No, not zero snappy bitch. I don't like it. Fuck that. gonna make this release.
I give up for today.
No problem.
Nothing is working. Nothing.
They stepped into a church. Congrats, what can I say?
I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'll try import JSON. Marmoset is only running on Windows or is it on Mac also?
I have no clue. Might be on Mac also.
Fuck my life.
Hmm. Come on, motherfucker, just work. Hey, Ahmed. English, my friend. I don't know what you're saying there. Speak English, or I'm gonna have to kick you. I'm not a musician. What the fuck is that message? I make games, but you're looking for a musician. What do I have to do with that? What are you on, bro?
Drugs.
If you cannot understand what I say, how the fuck do you want to make a game with me? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I want to make a game with you, but I don't understand England. The fuck does that work? Like a bitch. Bro, what the fuck is going on? don't wanna. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, given that I'm gonna have fur on top. Yes. Think AI will ever be able to do Ritopo? Eventually, yes. Right now, no. What do you want to do now? It's not even 4. Go away. I was saying the other day, right, that I talked with a friend of mine who's into writing neural networks and shit, programmer, and he was saying that the amount of data that he will need to train a fucking AI to do retopo, it's gigantic, and I don't think there's gonna be anyone but like super big companies who will be able to gather that kind of fucking data. Because you also need good data, right? Not just data. I think it's more likely we're gonna switch completely to a full high poly pipeline rather than see a AI retopo.
Makes sense. I got this, guys.
Fixed it.
Hmm?
It's working.
In some parts, yes. I'm just trying, like, right now to save the fucking data in the file. And it does work. See, I have my data. I'm happy.
Nice.
Yeah, but I need to save multiple files depending on what. On the scene name? Yeah, but you could have multiple scene names. Figma Life.
Can you make like a generic name? It just looks in the folder where the, like you say, where the file is.
What I could do, what could have been like maybe simpler, is like for you to be able to have a button to save. So you save the files where you want, and then you can open it. But I wanted something more, like it's gonna do it for yourself. More automatic.
Automatic.
More automatic. I don't think the file have a unique identifier in marmosets.
What do you mean?
Like the scene could have like an identifier that is unique to her, to it, but I don't think there is something like that. Great plugin path. I could do it with the scene path, maybe, but it means if you change your scene location, the plugin is not gonna able to read the file anymore.
And? How is that a problem?
Well, when you're doing user interface, you have to think about the stuff.
Put it in the help.
Want to be wild.
Hello, guys.
But
You think I'm gonna write the documentation for that shit? There's no way.
you know, if
There's
you want to
no
sell
way.
it properly, you have
I'm
to
gonna say, guys, just try
just
it.
use it.
Just use it. It works, okay? Let's see.
One shot done. One left. I'm gonna just fucking off myself. Yeah, then 4 p.m. again. What do you want to do now? There the girl. Not even 4. Why are you annoying? Venimos.
Okay.
And there was one 5090 to buy in on cell control. It was like 4,000 something euros. Are fucking insane. No, the shortage is everywhere. It's not only in Romania. The scalpers did their jobs.
Did you see like all the problem with the 1590s I got?
Well, the same
Like
with
they
1490. Burning the
in the
connector.
no, the 1590 also have some cores that are missing on some models.
Yeah.
Like you're buying a GPU, 3,000 fucking euros, And you're missing cores. Nice! NVIDIA, nice!
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a manufacturing defect.
Apparently, this is the worst launch of graphic card ever. Like,
Yep.
ever. Good job, NVIDIA!
I mean, 3090 had the burning ones. 4090 had
4090
the
also.
burning the fucking
Connector.
connector.
5090 also have burning connector.
Yeah.
But the connector thing was not that a big deal. Mostly with the shitty brand.
Well, tell that to Frostin.
Yeah.
And what did you expect when you're putting like 450 volt in a fucking graphic card? And with a 5090 is 600, so
Most of the cable issues is coming from the cable itself. People don't want to spend extra money to buy a new one.
know, man. I think like Frostin did actually buy a custom like cable that was like really recommended
Mhm.
and still burned. So
Did he
On the
install it
2020
correctly?
iPad,
That's the
bro,
question.
don't talk with me about the fucking Apple products. Are a disgrace for any sane person.
Yeah.
I have some Apple products.
Buy a fucking leg for a monitor for $1,000. Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's stupid.
They're just you just buy the brand at this point. Like you.
Just give them money. Why are you taking the budget?
But the thing is, when you're a developer, you have to have some Apple products because if you want to test things, you need some of them.
Yeah, but that
It
makes
sucks.
sense. That you're making money.
It sucks. Yeah, but it sucks, man. Let me tell you, it sucks a lot.
It makes sense to make to buy it for work, but for
Hello,
anything
Andrea.
else,
Andrea, can you fix Marmoset? Thank you.
Andrea, are you the real Andrea, by the way?
He's Crypto Andrea.
What's the real
Andreas.
name of Marty?
Exactly. Say fast what's the real name of Marty.
Look at him, he will out of 4 disappear.
Also, Dahai, it's what's Morty's real name, okay?
Yeah. Like that.
Like that.
I'm not gonna argue.
Trying to speak less England here, okay?
Mhm. It's not good to flex the England. We let that to Morty. He will correct us.
Andrea, I'm hungry. Buy me a burger. They released the Pi coins. George was saying that he has a shit ton of those.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 270 now. That means that George is rich.
Andrea, as you're here, do you know how to store data in Marmoset, like in the scene file in Python? Yeah, but this problem is solved. Okay, Andrea? This problem you're speaking about is solved. I also answer to you in the channel. Was my fault, not yours, for once. The get item is working. The thing is, it's not like writing data in the scene data, in scene file. So if you close Marmoset and reopen it, it's gone, and that suck. I'm asking you if there is something in Marmoset that you can use to store data, or because right now I'm writing like files in JSON, and I don't like to do that. So I mean, it's working already, but it's not handy because yeah, that sucks. Because when you reopen the scene, how you're gonna load the file? You know, you have to do a prompt to ask the user to open the fucking file.
And you can do that also.
No, not reloading the scene, closing Marmoset and reopening the scene. But what I want to store data and that the plugin can read it after I close and reopen Marmoset, because when you're, you know, doing something, you like to store your data and just keep it when you reopen the scene, even if you close Marmoset, you know. That's weird that you don't have like something in Marmoset to do that, like to write data in the scene. Yeah. I'm doing that right now, but it sucks that you have to do that, honestly. Because I can't reopen the file automatically when I'm running the scripts. You know, I will have to ask the user to select the file so they can have the data back, which sucks. Yeah, but how do you know what file to open? Because if you have multiple scenes, you don't know what file to open. Yeah, it's not what I meant. What I meant is like when I open the plugin, I have to load a file, right? To take the data back. And there is no way for me to say which file I have to open. I have to ask the user to select the file, you know, which sucks. Why is that? Because if you have a file, for example, let's say if I want to do that, I'm going to take the scene name and save my file with the scene name, right? But if the user has two scenes with the same name, it's going to use the same files, which is not good. You don't have access like to unique identifier for the scene or something. Timestamp, come on, man. Yeah, but when I open Marmoset also if I save the file with a timestamp, how will I know which file to open? Because I can't store the timestamp anywhere in the scene, you know? I'm gonna drive Andrea crazy.
Bro, just make a pop-up for the user to open the file. That's it.
I could do that. What I could do is also an empty object in Marmoset with an identifier.
Overcomplicating yourself with things that are more user experience rather than functionality. Like
This is the most
the
important. I mean, the functionality are working already, so.
Like you're like Marmoset developers. Don't care
No, I'm
about
better than them.
adding more functionality to your plugin. Maybe being able to, you know, make
I'm better than
trails
them.
or
Don't worry. No, because if you want to, I mean, this is really important subject because when I was developing the game, it was also like this. Like saving data is really important, and you have to do it in the first place. Normally, you have to sync all your script or program working with the way you're saving data, storing data, reading them, and stuff like that. It's really, really fucking important. Because when I was working on the game, we didn't do that in the beginning, and then I did it, and it was a nightmare to implement everything working with that. Meaning, like, more the system is at the beginning of the creation, the easier it's gonna be for you to add like functionalities. Honestly.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
almost at support.
Andrea speaking from the bathroom.
Kind of.
No. Speaking from your bathroom.
I can barely hear you, bitch.
Hold on.
Get that microphone closer to your fucking face.
Andrea.
1 second. 1 second.
It's Windows
It is
volume
Windows.
control.
There we go. Is that better?
Yes, kind of.
Okay. Well, can't change my voice, but is the volume better?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, Stefan. It's 9 a.m. here, so bear with me.
I'm with you.
So okay, let me see if I got this right. You want to load a scene file on the start of your script?
No. No. When I want to open a file, like in Marmoset, like a scene file, and then
Okay.
when I run my script, I want my script to get the my how you call that variable back. You know, I want to get my data back. So I have to read the file, right? When I'm launching my script, I have to read the file. The problem is, I want to find a way to do it automatically, like, you know, this scene, the script is going to be able to say, okay, I have to open this file, you know, and not another file for another scene, for example. And there is
I
no
wonder
way I
if-
can do it.
I wonder if you can like kind of trick it. So like have it store like let's say you have scene 1 open, right? You're
And
doing
it's
your
here.
stuff with your script. you're doing your stuff with your script, and whatever, you're ready to load the next scene and start doing whatever. I wonder if you can load something in the scene that identifies it, because I think we have identifying IDs for certain things. I wonder if
You
you
have-
store that. Sorry?
You have, but your ID sucks. I have to tell you that your ID
Mhm.
really suck because it's
Yeah, well,
just an integer. You know, it's just a number, like one,
Well,
two,
that's
three,
what I was
four,
gonna
five.
say. That's fine, because if you store that number and then you can set it to check to see if these IDs match. If they don't, you know you're in a new scene.
Yeah. But
And
I'm
then-
already doing that. It's not my problem. My problem is when I can't identify in which scene I am. You know, like there is no unique
Oh,
identifier
interesting.
for scenes.
Oh, interesting. So like you're saying there's no way to tell whether you're on scene, like if you opened up scene file A or B. You don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let me see something. Okay. I think I get the problem.
I mean, it's not like I know what in one scene I am, but there is no unique identifier. Like if I have two scenes with the same names,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the same like.
Oh, right,
Right,
right. You
no.
won't know. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I
Right,
have an
because
idea.
like if you load the same scene name, like again, it should know that you loaded up a new scene regardless. right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
What I
Something
can
that-
do, I can store like the location of the scene, but if the users change the location of the scene, I'm fucked.
Right. Right. Like if they save it somewhere else and then yeah, okay.
What I should do, honestly, what I should do is there is only one way I see I can do that. It's like creating an empty object or an empty group in Marmoset and giving him an ID, and then I will be able to do that.
Like a unique identifier.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
I mean
a real one,
it's hacky.
not a fucking
It's
Marmoset one.
real. It's real.
No, an
You're
identifier
not real.
cannot be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't work that way.
It does. Ah, shit.
Man,
Merde.
I told. I said.
Okay.
My English is broken.
I don't think it's ever been fixed.
Mhm.
So the unique ID for the scene, what kind of numbers does it give you? Just like random
1,
ass
2,
numbers?
3, 4, 5, 6. It's just a number. Like I think it's
Oh, so
just
it's not unique.
incremented like the number like you're on the created object. You know.
So it's almost like this was number 1 object created. This was number 2 object.
Yes, exactly.
It's not
stupid.
like
Wait.
okay, so it's not like it knows the difference.
Stefan, but what if you create the object that you're making, right? When you're
Yes.
converting the Alembic, can you put a unique name to it and then you save a file with that unique name?
Yeah, this is why my idea also with the group name, you know, creating an empty group in the scene with a fucking identifier. I think I'm gonna do that.
Just
Gonna
do
be
that
serious.
with and use a randomizer or something like to randomize the.
You know, you have like I think there is an in Python you have something like to make a random unique identifier. Like
Yeah.
in almost any fucking language can do that. So it's a shame that you fucking using, you know, numbers for the fucking IDs.
Yeah, it's I think I'm gonna add.
Stupid.
I'm gonna
It's
have
stupid.
them add a unique identifier.
Yeah. You should, and also
Like-
for the scene, you know.
Yeah, for the scene itself, and not just like I guess its birth year of ID, you know, like which was created when, but more so how unique is this object to anything else? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Because like you load in 2 different scenes, it's gonna have the same number of ID for I don't
Exactly.
know, for the root of the scene or whatever.
Even for some objects, you know, For some objects,
right.
number one is gonna be like the camera. For another scene, it's gonna be an object. For another scene,
Oh,
it's gonna be
yeah. Fuck.
so it's a bit weird, you know.
Oh boy, don't you love these little
Man,
these little
I worked for
problems?
2 years in Unity, so it's the same shit basically. Like basic stuff like this doesn't exist in Unity. Also, like you don't have it in Unity. It's even worse. You do have a unique identifier, but it's
Uh-huh.
changed sometimes when you reloaded the scene, like the
Oh,
project.
so it's super unique.
It's stupid. It's fucking stupid.
That's like ultra unique.
It's unique. You know, it's like unique,
Yeah.
but you can track it. So it's
You can't even find it. That's funny.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
have to
ask
use
them
a plugin for that
do it.
actually. But yeah, I'm gonna do it with the empty folder like right now, or the empty object or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you can play around with how unique you want to make your ID.
Great. Mm-mm-mm.
But have you had any like what's your success been with importing modules? Because it varies with
I mean, for now, I have no problem.
okay.
Honestly,
Are you using any modules right now?
yes.
Like which ones are you using?
I'm
Just out of curiosity.
using. I think I'm using math. I'm using random. I'm using
Okay.
OS
Oh, nice. Okay.
and JSON.
Okay. So like a very standard.
Yeah, yeah. I don't need other stuff right now.
I wonder if this one will work.
Well, for now, it works. It does work.
Do you have to pip install this one?
What?
Do you have to pip install this one?
No, no,
Because
no.
it's like it's muted looking the variable. Like the
Oh, no, no.
module
It's
looks
because
muted.
I don't use it right now, so that's why.
Oh, okay. Nim, did you get my burger?
No.
Shit.
Where's my burger?
Sent it to the wrong Nim.
Probably.
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to ban it for that.
Fair enough.
But I should add also it's a way for the user to choose the axis. Because the file you sent me, Georgian, it's like they are on a flat, axis. On the z-axis, I think. But what if an Arabic file don't have the axis up? Also, what you should add, ask the developer to add, it's like the world position, rotation, and for an object, because right now we only have like the local position, the local rotation, and the local scale.
Oh, okay. Let me write that down 1 second. That's good to know. A lot of this stuff is easy enough to add because it's more like they just have to reveal the stuff that's already there to let you edit it, So
I mean,
pretty easy.
the position, rotation, and scale, I think they have it
My
somewhere.
question is,
but
why is not all revealed? Like, why is it hidden?
It's because it's like a what do you call it? Like retroactive process. Like they do it afterwards. So as they implement something, it's up to them to add that also the Python version to like expose it, So if they add a new slider to control something, then they have to like go back to the API and make sure they add it. But especially for new features and things, they usually wait because there might be issues they run into first. So, but yeah, I'm writing that one down.
And also, they should have also functionalities like to transfer the coordinate from world to local and the opposite. So they can also expose those functions because it's fucking handy.
Okay. Transfer world to local.
And the opposite, local to world.
Okay, so when you say transfer, you mean like copy the
No, it's
the
like when
positions?
you're giving a position, like
Yeah.
for example, in world position, it's gonna translate it in local.
Oh, okay, the equivalent. Okay.
Yeah, and the opposite also. Where if you give a local position to be able to have the world one.
And do you want this as just to have it as data that it just presents to you, like it just gives you the equivalent coordinate?
Yeah.
Like you want to be able to call that information, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tired boss.
I mean,
Me
right
too,
now I
me
don't.
too.
I don't need it anymore because I did a fucking shit in
I imagine so, yeah.
but
You did the math for it.
but the thing is I think if you parent like the object, like maybe it's gonna have some bugs
Yeah,
because
we'll
of
see.
that, you know.
We'll see.
I mean, for my script, I'm pretty sure if I parent the particle system to another like groups and stuff, and I do a rotation on that group, it's not gonna work anymore, you know.
Yeah, it might break.
I did something for the turntable, but for the turntable only. Because I think normally what we're gonna do if we want to render, we're gonna put the particle system just at the top of the hierarchy or in a fucking turntable, you know.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why I just did that case right now.
Do you find the turntable to be pretty easy to control, like for that reason, or like is that why?
Oh, it's because
Just
I
'cause
think
it
the
spins?
artist is gonna want to render turntables with the
Right,
particles.
okay.
So
Right.
that was only
Okay.
about it.
Is it working with other kind of animation or only turntables?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
No, it's working with every kind of animation as long as you don't fucked with rotation. Like if you put like how you say
Even
that?
afterwards, like
You have a character, right? You have like you call that like a fire in his hand. Okay. If you parent the particle system to this end, as long as the character is not rotated, it's gonna work. Even if you
when you
put it
mean rotated, like you mean as long
I mean,
as you don't
like
make
the
edits
parent
after?
object can't have rotation.
Oh, interesting. I need to be like kind of zeroed out or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can have animation before and then attach it after, then maybe if it's keyed in, or I wonder.
I mean, normally, why would you like rotate your character in Marmoset? I mean, you do your animation in Maya or whatever, and then you
Yeah.
export it, and you. Why should you like rotate your character after that? There's no point, right?
That's what I mean. As long as it's like it's in the timeline already, the animation, and you
Yeah.
have it, you don't touch it, it should be good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
I mean, there is still some, I think, some case I will have to try it, but
Yeah.
right now I tried with a turntable with animating the emitter, and it works. So that's
Damn,
not a
son.
problem.
Good for you. Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk Luna. My burger better be here when I get back, Andrea.
Yeah, I might eat it. So.
Make sure that I don't starve when I get back, okay? Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
See you.
See you, Georgian.
Be right back selling drugs.
Okay.
Okay,
Cocaine?
let's see if I can have
Like
identifiers.
K9. Or something. No, don't write it.
I'll be back.
Okay.
See ya.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm working on something Python related too, by the way.
Good luck.
It's dude, it's so frustrating. I'll just say those. I'll just say that. It can be very frustrating.
It's fucking it's frustrating. Sometimes that's because you're missing some stuff. You know, it's like more or less because of
Yeah,
that. There's
working
some
with a
stuff missing,
handicap a little bit.
so it's kind of sometimes frustrating. Like not having like the wall position, rotation, and stuff for fucking something like doing particles. It's a nightmare. You know.
Oh, I believe you. Yeah, yeah.
So
Well, it's gonna limit your ideas too of what you want to do with it later. You know.
yeah.
So how's it work right now? Can I get a demo? I haven't seen it
No,
in
no, it's not because well, let's see if I can do something. Maybe.
because the other issue is that we don't have flipbook animation kind of situation.
Yeah.
Like we can't animate the texture right now.
What's up,
So,
sluts?
Hey.
hey, habibi.
Why does it work?
Hello, حبيبي. أنت يا حقيقة وين؟
Okay.
That.
Just suffering in Python with Stefan here.
Nice. It's a good
Yeah.
suffering.
How you doing?
Alive.
That's the first step. Is alive.
Kind of stuck on that step.
It's a good step to be stuck on.
Just go.
So is all this coding gonna be put in Marmoset later?
It's gonna explode.
No.
Let's me just do something real quick before. Because someone offered me like a birthday present.
Oh, wait, dude. Here, I'll give you a teaser. Okay, look. Listen.
I mean, not you, not you. Someone. Look, one of my
Uh-oh.
friends. Let's see.
Oh no, what'd they get you?
Let's see if it works.
Uh-oh.
I have not to put it on stream. I don't want you to steal my.
All your French language games? Yeah.
En
Where is
français.
it? Where
En
is it?
français. Okay, what'd they gift you or what
There we
happened?
go.
Monster Hunter, Jesus.
Yo,
Monster Hunter
I
Wilds? I haven't played any of this Monster Hunter game. They look fun.
it comes out tomorrow.
145 gigs. Oh shit.
Jesus.
There we go.
You
You need to buy a hard drive for it.
sure you want to be
Medical
downloading while
balls.
on stream there?
He doesn't care.
Yeah. The Wild Monster Hunter.
Powerful internet.
Well, let's see. Why it's not working anymore? That shit. Up. Normally it should. Why? I'm gonna fucking stop the music because with the download it's not working very well. Fuck you, music. Okay, thank you. Bye. Let's see. Look at. Okay. Let's make a debug. And let's see. Okay, it's not launching a shit at all. But why? No, maybe because I have to do this. Yeah, sometimes the periodic update is not like launching for some reason.
Yeah, there's always some hiccup situation going on.
Let's
Fix it
see.
then.
It's working now.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'm
being
not,
gotta go.
I'm not allowed to touch the code.
Why it's not working?
Here, Stefan, I'll send you a screenshot of what I was working on for you as a surprise many, many months ago.
Yeah, so does that
Yes.
mean I will not see it ever? Like,
No,
ever?
it's operational. There's a lot of editing I need to do on my side, but this is a little preview.
Okay. Why it's not working anymore? What the fuck, man?
And if you notice, there's you're gonna have control over what's rounded corners and what's not in the screenshot.
Oh, it's sweet. Oh my god, man,
Isn't
no!
that fucking nuts?
I did not ask for this, man.
No, you don't have to keep it that way. You can control it.
Stop going crazy, man.
You can show it on stream if you want. It's fine.
Yes,
It's
Oh.
just
I want to
it's just
know.
it's just a photo. This is the hybrid version because some of all the sliders are squared sliders and not rounded anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly converting all the beveled corners to
But-
square, and then
but-
I'm gonna have you can control it which one you want.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pause like the freaking download because you're cutting a lot.
Why are you doing
Oh,
this
sorry.
and not fixing stuff?
You're
This is
rounding
fixing
out
for
the
me.
UI.
No, I'm
No, no.
unrounding.
No, because I was ranting. I was ranting about like the the sliders, like, you know what I wanted. What I wanted is the fucking things right now, like this.
Yeah.
Look, when you align
Yeah.
it, look.
Oh no. You're so fucking obsessed.
Fuck.
The lengths
It's
you
not
go to
really
is so fun.
good align. I mean, it's more visible on the right, I think.
Yeah, you can see it, yeah.
You're obsessed.
Too much OCD.
I'm not
But-
obsessed. I'm picky, okay? You see?
Yeah. Okay.
It's not really like, oh fuck, why? Please.
Full screen it.
See? Like this width is not the same
Yeah, I
as
see it.
this width.
Well,
That-
I squared
that's
out the sliders.
what I'm complaining about, you know?
I mean, if you ignore all the color changes, you'll see also the sliders are squared.
Yeah, it's squared. Yeah.
They're tool bag 4 version.
I can see it. And also, man, why the fuck are those icons here? Like those two. It doesn't make any sense.
What do you
Okay.
want them to be? The French flag? I can make them the French flag if you want.
Drops
Make
done.
them-
List.
I'll make one the
Icon.
Italian flag and one the.
Look. Like
Okay.
this. Like this.
Oh, you
Everybody
want-
does.
And then when it's
It's
folded up, what you just turn the arrow or is it
rotated
aligned?
like rotated 90 degrees.
Oh, right, facing like the right side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
That's a good
everybody
idea. I'm gonna do
does.
that.
Exactly, everybody does.
Okay. I'm gonna make a
That's
special.
Or minus sign. If you
Plus
have a minus
minus.
sign, it should be a
Plus or
plus
minus?
sign.
For me, the
Oh,
plus
right.
minus is the best.
Plus
Yeah. Okay. So do you
minus.
prefer plus minus or arrows?
Oh yeah.
Plus
Oh,
minus.
plus
Which
minus.
one?
Plus
Okay.
minus.
All right. I'll
Because
make a
the arrow
special.
sometimes is confusing if you don't focus.
Okay. The next question is: do you want to build a snowman. No. Do you? Let's see here.
Or use, you see that small arrow on the right section?
Oh yeah.
You can use that on the left, or yeah, a bigger one.
Which one? What do you what?
On the right side,
The right side, yes.
there is a small triangle for the drop down menu.
Oh, this one? No. Oh, this one. Yes, yes, you can do
Oh,
that.
the plus.
But I think the plus is making more sense, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, normally not, because it's not a hierarchy, because the plus and minus is like in a hierarchy, right?
Yeah.
So normally it should be a arrow, like I showed you.
Right. For you're right. Yeah. Hierarchy is more plus minus, right?
That's yeah.
And
And
do you
also
want like standard color, or do you want something fun?
not color, please.
And
Standard?
Color.
Do you want
Yeah.
darker or lighter? Because there's some fun
Dark.
things. Yeah.
dark, but not too dark.
Not too
But
dark. Yeah.
Like
This like this is okay.
yeah. The classic color is
Okay, here, hold on. Let me.
And also, what could be like super fucking cool is like bring back the fucking custom shaders.
I can't do that. Sorry.
Or use the possibility to expose like some variables in the fucking material, so we can have random about colors and stuff like that. Like for particle, it should be super handy, you know.
Well,
Bring back particles, Andrea.
hey, did you?
Stefan will do that for you.
No, not that kind of particles.
Better
I'm off the
particle.
hook now. I'm off the hook.
But yeah, material instantiations could be super cool also for particles. Like you can have like a custom color on each particles and stuff like that, you know. Well, yeah, but maybe there is a way to do it with a vertex color. I don't know.
Well, there is a material layering system now that you can drive through vertex colors.
Maybe so. It's possible with vertex colors. Maybe, but why it's not working anymore? Why?
Because Digi's here.
I don't know. It was working earlier. So why? Why I am not reaching that?
I'm gonna have a word with your boss, Andrea.
Okay. Say hello.
Hello, I want to word with you, please, Mister or Miss. I don't know.
Well, it's Canada, so it is a difficult one. See, Andrea, if we had like proper particles in Marmoset, I wouldn't even have to go to Unreal for the thing that I'm trying to do.
Well, at least you get to diversify your application knowledge, right?
No, I don't want to diversify.
DG?
No,
Pit,
Are you gonna get Monster Hunter?
no,
You don't like Monster Hunter?
no.
I thought you
You
were
can't
better than
hunt-
this.
You can hunt
Hey,
by
I'm ready.
monster.
Stefan.
Yes.
So you're gonna play Monster Hunter Day 1, I see.
Maybe not D1.
But you already got it.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, it's.
Well,
I'm
come
gonna
back.
play. I'm gonna play with my friends. Who
I'm not your friend.
offered it.
Fuck.
No, there was a guy who bought me like Monster Hunter. I don't know if it's gonna be available for D1.
I just know
I don't
I'm
have
not your
time
friend.
for Monster Hunter Morty because I have fire particles to make.
And I'm a noob. I don't know how to play. Also, I have to learn how to play it. You know, my friend like played a lot of different Monster Hunter. So we'll see.
I played them all also.
By the way, George, that video is not from Romania.
Where is it from?
A Slavic country.
Lebanon.
Some Slavic country.
Russia, Bulgaria. Fucking knows. I've seen it before.
From Lebanon, Morty.
You don't even
Hey,
know
leave
what
my
it's
people
called.
out of it.
You're Lebanese, Andrea?
1.2 or 4%. Damn right. That means
Wow.
somewhere someone fucked.
Somewhere
Interesting.
fucked.
So why is not launching their chat anymore? We don't need that also anymore.
I keep using that emote atmosphere. I won't play with you, Monster Hunter.
I start learning Russian for what?
Your Russian overlords.
Or do you guys think that it matters who fucking governs us? Or who's our owners? Does it matter if it's America or Russia or China or
Okay, it's working now. Nice.
the red wind is blowing? Stop doing drugs, hemisphere, and focus on your family.
I think he's left them behind long ago.
Haven't heard you say that to atmosphere ever.
Let's put.
Probably 70 times in my lifetime.
You sure you don't want it a little bit darker like this, Stefan? Check
Oh,
this out.
Georgian, you didn't see it.
Let's see what.
Oh,
Look at this. Look at this. Look,
he knows.
you're gonna be mad.
What the fuck is that?
It's Marmoset.
That's Andrea's marmoset, isn't it?
Don't you
Yes.
like it?
Because he's
I
the
can
only
see
one who can
everything.
put those
Yeah.
colors and still see everything gray.
Interesting.
How do you like that, Stefan? If you want it a little bit darker like that,
Mm,
do you
I
like
don't.
the?
Now, my
The
question is,
usual.
why do you have it like that?
I don't think so. It's too dark for me.
Okay, that's fine. Digi, I was just trying to see which parts of the software I can like control the colors on, so I just gave it all different, like an ID map, basically.
Yeah, but
You're lucky you're blind because you are killing our eyes.
exactly.
Well,
Like, for him, everything is
it-
gray anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm like a dog. Woof.
It's like, oh, look,
Andrea,
it's
fucking buy those glasses, bro.
a different shade of gray. This must be red.
Hooray!
Morty, you
What?
buy those pills.
Or what?
So Andrea, look at my screen.
Okay.
see
thank
li-
you.
You can see like the particular like following the camera
Ooh.
movements, and if I play also, we have.
You know
all the
what? I'm curious.
particles. What are you curious about?
Going to camera settings.
Camera settings, okay?
You're asking for too much now.
No.
And you have motion blur there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh.
this.
Mm-hmm.
But is it showing in your? Oh, I have to
Send
send
you a
it
message,
first.
Morty.
I don't think you can see it in real time, right?
There is a trick to see it, but no, you have to render it. Just render a frame.
We're gonna render like 90
Just
frames.
do one frame.
No, I'm gonna do
Okay.
90.
You're
I'm
break the
gonna
computer.
empty. No, it's gonna be fast. Render this plugin. Oh, deletes. And hit my fucking render button. What? Why? It's taking so long for a fucking frame.
Motion blur.
Yeah.
Only?
Yep.
Oh no, I think I have like I'm gonna
Yes.
render it in raster. Oh, mate. Come on.
You have to do this 90 times, Stefan.
Yeah.
Eh,
I mean, let's put one.
Make
Just
the
let it
abortion.
go.
Make the abortion for everything at once.
Where is it? Oh man! Oh no! 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 It's
Uh-oh,
rendering.
you're
It's
overwriting
rendering on
somewhere
my
else.
fucking desktop. Where does it render?
Oh my god.
Andrea, I still haven't made money, but I still keeping my promise. Once I make money, I'm buying you those glasses.
By the
No.
way, George, you are the one who's saying that he has Pi.
Yeah,
Oh, the
Hemi-
mobile one? I think I had that too.
I think Hemini Muno was saying that they actually released it. You can actually sell your shit.
what?
Like
what
my
kind of
pie?
shit?
Like $2.7.
When
They
I got my
dropped
new
it with
phone, I stopped hitting
$2.7.
like the start mining button on my old phone.
I think you have some
I
motion
stopped
blur.
hitting the.
But let's try to render it properly. In fucking.
No, that's not motion blur, but you have it.
I stopped mining because the returns became really small.
Yeah,
I-
it got wild.
And the two people that I have on my security don't do it anymore. One of them is fuckface. And so half my pie I cannot even fucking use. Half my pie is locked.
Where's the motion blur?
Just like that saying that you love so much money about having your pie and eating it too.
Which value should I put in a motion blur? To have like a lot of motion blur, like higher or less? Andrea?
Less. Or no, higher. Sorry. Go to the
Okay.
right.
Let's go.
Oh, they opened step 6 finally?
Also, we're gonna see in the render settings.
Can you just do one? You can render one frame and you should be able to see it. Just
we're gonna
like just go to the top and
let's
hit
render
render.
10 frames.
Okay, or 10.
And
My
Render
cryptographic
sequence.
signature.
where are my fucking particles? Render. Okay, they are here. I don't think there is motion blur.
Hmm.
I mean, it makes sense because the way like Alemic file are handled in Marmoset is creating like a mesh on each frame, a new mesh. It's not the
Oh,
same
so
mesh.
it's not technically moving.
Yeah,
It's like still, like
Yeah.
repositioned and still for each frame.
exactly.
Ah, interesting.
But I was thinking like motion blur was a post effect, post production effect.
I mean, it technically is, but I think it's based off of the actual position changing.
So not yet, by the way. There's 1 day and 9 hours and 12 minutes left to migrate. I did all the steps. Step 9, migrate to mainnet, will automatically happen if you've completed 1 through 8. But what
Steptanius.
sucks is I have 2,554 pi, and where's the do you check this stupid stuff?
You always want more, like more.
Look at that. Unverified is 1,441, transferable is 1,112. I cannot verify the rest because I have to contact dipshit, and it's not gonna happen.
Stop calling me that. Okay. Okay, anyway, we're not on that. We're on another thing. I don't remember what I was doing now. Oh yeah, the unique identifier for the scene. Unlock stream. Transformed. What? What are you doing, Georgian? What is?
And many you're losing pie. I don't think it's gonna amount to a lot of money. Honestly.
Oh, okay.
Share stream? Yes. Have a problem with that?
Yes.
Music not working. Nu acum.
Also, Andrea, can we have a callback like when a frame is rendered?
Sure.
Because right now there is no callbacks. So like here, for example, my scripts, as is have to update each frames. If I render with a marmoset tools, it's not gonna work. I have to put a fucking button to render it. I mean a sequence. On an image it's gonna work, but not on a video, for example. So when you render a video, if we can have a callback for when the video is rendered, I mean each frame of the video is rendered, could be cool.
Like when it's completed.
Yeah, when a frame is completed, I have a callback, so I can update my fucking shit. I mean, it's something. You're not gonna complain, right, Jordan? You're not gonna complain, right?
Sure.
Sphere. What about the plugin?
Sure.
I was also able to track like the rotation of the particles. It was a nightmare, man.
I believe you.
And many pi fluctuates so much and it's not even tradable. Like I don't even understand how it's valued when you cannot trade it. Like 6 months ago it was valued at a $100 or something. And then it was like I don't know what the fuck. And Now it's what, $4? Like I don't even understand how it fluctuates if you can't trade it.
Some people can, I guess.
I think between each other, people are trading it because some people gave up and some people are like, no, it's gonna work. I don't know. But yeah, bro, over half my pie I can't access.
It's saying I need to update my Pi app. I'm scared to.
Update, why not?
Hmm.
I did all the steps, by the way, for pi. Like all of it. But yeah, in 9 hours, I could get my friend Tatiana to fucking yeah, but I won't. Fuckface. But yeah, she when she had it going, like I guess we mined together a lot more than Fuckface did. So I'm hoping she will verify that shit, but I don't know. She said she would do it like January, and she didn't. Anyway, I'll have 1,112 pi. Pay some credit card debt, I guess.
It's asking me to create a password. It says we require all pioneers to have a password. Did you have to create a password too?
The what?
For the Pi sign
Create a
in. It's
password. They give you one, like a big key.
oh okay. Let's see.
Ludwig's.
I'm back.
Why?
Why? Why I'm back?
Mhm.
Because you want me to leave, Georgian?
Sure.
Okay.
You need time for sex enemy.
No, not yet.
Later.
Uh,
New PC hoodies. Santa Claus, obviously. Let me grab my tea bag.
Well, my friend Tatiana replied, so hopefully she can verify. Welcome back.
welcome back.
Andrea,
So,
where's my burger?
your cat ate it.
Bitch, don't lie to me.
Check your cat's stool in 4 to 6 hours. Damn, I like this new uniform of yours.
Why?
Very professional. Like it's like a superhero.
Mm,
Very bright and dependable.
interesting.
I mean, it's gray.
For you, yes.
So, what's next with the rat boy here?
I need to make all the fucking straps to pin them up.
Hmm.
We're done with the low poly. I'm gonna move in the land of UVs, baking, and then fucking hair. Textures, I don't know.
Okay. Stop the distraction. Let's walk again. If ID is none.
I don't know why I hate everything about it. We have hairy toes. No.
Let's see if it's creating my fucking ID right now. Just Gross.
A million ZBrush export.
BRB.
Come on, motherfucking. Of this. I decimate a bit the high poly for what? For baking, of course. How could I send 100 million points, 200 million triangles for baking? And the video card will not handle.
Mm.
You're determined in life. You're determined in life, huh?
Always. You're making it for mobile phones?
Yes, by the way. How is this for mobile phones? I have 165,000 triangles.
What the fuck is that?
It's just a hard surface. I don't care about it.
Okay.
It's more than enough. It has a silhouette. You're low poly.
Damn, dude. That's fucked up.
Nice.
Yeah, bro, it's like that because it's fucking things are sculpted and they have like some harsh angles. Understand?
No.
No. It's okay. You will one day. When you learn 3D.
Yes. But no.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. The normal map compression is just great, yeah.
Sure.
Right?
I'm watching on 2 times speed. Your video stuff, Nim, with Swedish meatballs.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, da.
Let's see. We have this. We remove that. Gonna generate it. Perfect.
Your new claw mech?
Okay.
What do you mean? The last one in the beta that had like 55 whips for wings? I hate him because that monster is not killable unless you exploit the game. That was the beta, right? We all had one level 1 weapons. And they did it on purpose. I'm sure they did it on purpose. You'll be a better judge when you go up against him with proper weapons. Then we can see, right? But I do hear that a lot of Hammer players are not happy with what they changed with Hammer, which is weird because the director's favorite weapon is the hammer. It's ridiculous. Like what? Yeah, I heard people are not happy. Great sword's still a great sword, so I'm happy.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you know what I miss? Music.
Create your own, Stefan.
You don't think I'm doing enough stuff already? George?
No, I believe in you. You can burn the candle, not just two ends, but create more ends and burn it.
EP that candle. Hey, more. Marty. Mortanius.
Why are you speaking so low? I could barely hear you over the video.
Try to whisper sweet nothings, that's all.
Motherfucker, I was like, what is that? Is God speaking to me? What the hell is going on? I'm like, did I hear it right?
That's funny. So like on my Pi thing, it says mine by confirming circle, and it's I have like two of my friends show up on the list, and then there's you as well, which is interesting.
I'm on your list, but you're not on mine. What the fuck?
It says like your mine rate depends on your security circle size. Interesting.
So what step are you stuck on?
It won't let me create a password. It says keep try again in a few minutes.
What?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
my password is like um how many, it's like 25 words. They generate it for you.
Well, I haven't gotten to that step yet.
There are so many steps, by the way, to that you have to do. And you have to download the Pi browser thing.
Of course, now I'm watching an
Eh,
ad. Fucking hell.
that's how they raise the value, I guess, of the of Pi.
Yeah, the value of the coin we can't sell.
I wonder, bro, if it becomes anything. Good. They took their sweet ass time to do this.
Years.
Hey,
Like,
bestia.
can you ping me in your circle? Yo, bestia. What's good, brother?
If I get in, I'll
Hell yeah,
I'll,
you can get in.
I'll give you a little ping or two.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you my chickpea.
Ping. I was gonna say, ping me harder.
Even me.
How are you not on my team, Andrea?
That's what I'm asking also. Andrea,
Right?
the fuck are you not on my team, huh? Why are you always against me, bitch?
I need someone of my caliber as my nemesis. So I've chosen you.
Ooh.
You are the chosen one.
Sure, but where's my burger?
I'm sure someone is delivering it to you right now.
Mm-hmm.
His name's probably Hanil or something.
Don't have
Neil is
that
such a safe.
many Indians here though.
You drove him all the way? What happened?
No, we have like a lot of Africans.
Oh, nice.
Debatable. I mean, I would have no issue if they could actually, you know, speak the fucking language and not get lost constantly.
Yeah, the lost thing is always funny. When you watch them on the map and you're like, where the fuck are you going?
Motherfucker, you have Google Maps, right? It's like for me, it's super simple because if you put my address, it's literally gonna show you the entrance of the building, right? There's no debate there. Not
Yeah.
like some convoluted, because there are some areas where you have like multiple buildings with the same number, right? So you have to go there and then you figure out which of the buildings is the correct one. But here it's like super straightforward, and sometimes they fucking get so lost. How? I'm also done with the low poly. Fuck this shit. I wanna see it again.
What? Nim? Did they change Siri's face?
No, it's just a different camera angle and different lighting, and everybody gets fucking dumb. I've seen those.
Because the Fable one is the different lighting. Like exactly just different lighting, and people are you blind? You cannot see the difference. But this one is because she doesn't have a fisheye face. I'm like, did it change?
Plot twist: name's address has 5 paragraphs. Bro, is a building number, floor, and apartment. What the fuck? 5 paragraphs. How is it when you live in an apartment building? How do you expect it to be? Just the house number?
Okay, so the saving is working with the fucking UID. See, now I have a group with an object inside with an ID in a scene. Nice. So I'm gonna be able to load the file automatically. I'm happy.
Happy?
I'm happy. Happy.
You fucker. You
Happy.
really can say H.
He's happy.
I'm happy. Okay?
Whoa.
Come on, this one was good, right?
It's either heavy or nothing, eh?
Yeah.
Happy Pappy.
What was another
How
level, Cardiff?
how do you do?
Ludwig. Like, you have like this, right? There's street. Come on, why are you not working? There's street, right? Name. Right? The number. Right? Then you have building entrance, right? Because an apartment building, like mine is like this, and it has 4 entrances, right? So it's the building entrance, which is a number. Right? Then it's floor, which is 3 in my case, and apartment number, which is a number. What's so fucking convoluted about it? How do you do it in Norway? To live in an apartment building, how are you gonna be like? How is your address gonna look like?
Yeah, Ludwig's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Take that.
Ludwig. Bitch.
Yeah.
I understand that you guys are used to all live in fucking houses because there's one person every 100 kilometers. But I'm talking about the cities where you actually have some apartment buildings. How are those working? Exactly, because you are 100 people in that area. It's easy to keep track of that. We're like 4 million people here. And how? Like you have an apartment building and you just gave him your name and the street name and he has to knock on every fucking building there, right? Like, do you know this guy? What floor is he living on? What apartment? Makes no sense.
The fuck is that? Why is my mouse working like this?
How the fuck would I know?
Because it's the same settings you have.
Yeah, you can probably change the fucking DPI. Check your. Oh, you're inside a game. Oh, if you're inside a game, then some games overwrite the fucking speed of the mouse. You have in Windows.
I remember my first video game, John.
E na real? Jocul?
Să ia dracu dacă știu.
Toate jocurile în Arial merge mouse-ul ca în Arial.
La meniu merge, frate.
Da, dar meniul e ca în Windows. Mhm. Lovely. I never understood this either. Like, why the fuck the games have a different sensitivity than the fucking Windows for the mouse by default? By default, it should be literally like that.
I don't know. Maybe because people have like super slow mice or super fast mice.
It doesn't matter. Like, the fucking game should have exactly the same speed for the mouse as Windows, with option to change it, make it
Oh,
faster
yeah.
or slower, whatever the fuck you're playing. But by default, it should not move faster than in your Windows. Makes no sense.
But at least in the fucking mouse customized software, can I
Yeah, you can lower the sensitivity.
not lower, but make additional profiles from different applications that I'm using? Like, can I choose like for
I don't think so. No.
No. Then another stupid shit.
But I don't think that's like you just control the fucking sensitivity in the game, bro. Put it to
Doesn't have control for
it should have.
Perfect.
There should be, bro. No fucking way they don't have it.
Okay. I can check if file exists.
No, the whole industry is fucked. Like literally fucked. The software from the mouse doesn't work in different. You can make a different profile. Games for life. That's simple.
Normal. Man, Windows ai bunul.
Și mă doar.
Măcar nu te învârți, că nu te interesa.
Vârța ta la 800 și la cât să te mâncați așa.
E când a fost făcut Gothic, că e același engine.
Yo, Cristi.
20 de ani? Cred că 20 de ani, nu? Sau și pe vremea aia aveau 400 sau ceva. DPI.
Nice.
You have a button, John, to switch the profiles underneath, I think. You should have a button to switch the profiles, right? So you can move in Windows at normal speed and then switch only in game to that profile.
Okay, we are able to read values and save values. Nice.
Right?
Very nice.
So the saving system is working.
Nim?
Hmm.
Now, the tweet that I sent you, you said it's the exact same face.
It is.
I actually want you to show me how it's the same face because I think that is a very important anatomy lesson.
It's just a focus and different lighting, bro. It's
Yeah,
the
but
the
like
camera lens.
because The lips look different to me. The eyeballs distance
It has
and
a
shape
different
look different.
facial bro. Like it was
The nose, even, bro. Like the
no,
nose,
there's
one of them has
nothing.
a triangle nostril versus a rounded nostril.
Bro, she has a facial expression with the mouth open in the left one. Like, what the fuck do you want? The nostril to not move with the fucking mouth? There's nothing to do.
But what?
It's exactly the same face. There's nothing different there.
So she looks like shit because the riggers and the blend shape people suck.
No, it looks like shit in the original trailer because of the fucking lens. That it's a very low lens, right? It's like a 20 or 15 in that trailer. It's a fisheye. While
Yeah.
the while the while the second picture it's like an 80 or something, right? Like it's a wider lens. Makes her look like a
So,
human.
so Siri actually looks good in
Yeah.
Witcher. She doesn't look like a potato.
I still have a problem with the way her mouth area looks, right? Because she looks like she has a fucking surgery, inflated lips, a very unnatural
Yeah,
shapes,
she
right?
does look
And the muscles,
bitchy.
like the depressors under the lower lip, right? They're also very proeminent, which rarely happens on females.
Hold up. Oh shit. Yeah. Now that you mention, I can see it. Holy crap. The other one, fisheye lens, looks like
Yeah, but
her entire face is Botoxed, you know?
yeah, but they took that image, and again, like the in-game rigging, it has its limitations, bro, for facial expression and whatnot. Right? They can have like 1 billion, and even with 1 billion blend shapes, or a very complex rig like MetaHuman, you still don't get the full range of uh, the subtleties of volume changes that happen on a human face, right? Because when a muscle stretches, not only stretching, but it's losing volume, right? Because it becomes thinner, right? Same with the fat pads. When you open up your mouth, right, you're gonna lose volumes in your nasolabial because it's gonna stretch on a bigger surface, which cannot
Mm-hmm.
be transitioned with ease in 3D. So it has. That's not my problem. I have other problems with Witcher. We'll see how it turns out.
Well, the story stuff is different. Like we hate that shit. But I wanted to really see like the anatomy because in the first picture she just looks like she's taking a lot of medication and she has water retention in every pore of her body,
It's
right?
bro. Again, it's the choice of the angle, right? Like, and they chose also the like probably the worst fucking image from that original trailer. Like, she's not looking that bad in all the fucking images and all the
Yeah, because
fucking shots.
on the right she looks like Siri,
I mean,
you know?
I've said it before also, right? Like they use the same base for Siri as the previous game. I don't like the texture either. Like I don't like the variation in her skin. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They tried to make her older, but they fucked up her skin, right? And instead of having a little bit of volume change, they actually aged her by adding wrinkles and things that make her look older, but also make her look worse.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think that whoever made Series Face did the best job with the anatomy either.
Mm-mm.
Like I'm looking at the transition in nasolabial nostril, and it's one of the areas that for me are very straightforward that people don't really grasp what's happening in there because
Mm.
there's no correct transition here. My screen. Like this never happens like a sharp line in here. Right? Like the actual transition, you have the nostril, then the nasolabial is gonna have like 1-2 millimeters happening in here, right? And then here you have like a triangular shape where this becomes flat, because this is filled up with the jaw fat pad, right, as a volume. So this becomes flat is the orbicularis underneath before it goes into the nasolabial fat pad, which, by the way, has an interruption here because of the aloe nasale, which, again, as I was saying, like I don't feel like the whoever modeled this was a too great artist, right? I'm looking here, right? This whole surface for the brow should face kind of like the camera with a slight angle, right? And then this point should be closer to the camera, which is not, right? So for her, this is the closest to the camera point, which makes no sense. This also makes no sense, as I said. Like for me, this is super exaggerated. The sharpness of the lips, again, super exaggerated. Volume here is definitely wrong. But again, they use like the old model and they just push it a bit further. I'm not the biggest fan.
We need
But
to like clip
at
this
least,
and reply to them to stop
at
talking.
least,
Like,
yeah, people will see stuff. There are other people I've seen in those posts that people are pointing out that it's just a different camera lens and lighting environment. People will go. They will go to extremes, right? Like
but it's
just
like
how they
those
went
people
with
have
Kingdom Come
years of
Deliverance.
experience.
Nah,
Yeah.
I think we live in a time where everybody is gonna argue about everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we kind of got used to complain about everything. As I said, I we'll see what's gonna be with Witcher. We don't know for now, literally anything, right? Except Siri. When
Bro,
the time
like
will
that
come,
post.
we'll see.
Yeah. Bro, like that post that someone was like, people will argue about anything, and he puts a picture of a branch, and he's like, "This is a stick," and then
Yeah,
people were arguing in the comments.
of course. It's they
You were saying something else. You were saying at least.
at least I don't know what I was saying. I feel like they people just like to push now the opposite narrative than what we used to have, right? People like Rams
Mm-hmm.
and whatnot, they try to point out that everything is changing and suddenly we're not woke anymore, right?
Yeah.
But it's not really the case. I doubt the guys from Witcher did anything about it so far. Maybe they will for the final game, right? Maybe like some of the companies started, deleting some of the very pushed content.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but as it is right now, I don't think they cared about it, right? They were just talking about what they worked so far. Now, in the case, oh, I was saying that at least Siri, looks like a human. Now, the
Yeah.
one from the Fable, that's a different story. That is the most
Mm-mm.
disgusting fucking face that I've seen for a main character in a game.
Yeah, absolutely horrendous.
It's like it's meant for people to hate her or something. Like they force you to fucking be, you know,
Mm-hmm.
for her to be repulsive. Like it makes no sense. Like given like all my career, right? Whoever I worked, they were like, make sure that even if you have a super fucking fucked up face and whatnot, make sure that it's attractive, right? Make sure that it's interesting. That fucking face from Fable, it's anything but. It's like the against of everything that we used to do in the industry.
Yeah. Man, Billy Bobby sent me so much AI Turkish Metallica that my feed is now Turkish Metallica.
You have to open all the links that people send you.
I feel wrong if I don't.
Yes. Okay. Progress.
What I don't understand from that fucking trailer is why they present this as a behind character faces. Like, this is disgusting. This should not be presented in any way as an achievement for the studio. What the fuck? Like, don't. Like, just forget that you made this shit. Like, oh my god, look at this. The characters are so good. Let me present you the faces of these characters that we made. Like, look. This. Like, delete it. Don't show anyone. With 3 fucking cards of hair also. Like, it's... I don't understand it. But again, I understand why. We all know that they barely pay their artists. You get what you pay for. Very space good.
Yo, Squid.
We got to close down this. I didn't forget anything, right? That's it. Hmm. Does it make when a recruiter says he's not recruiting right now, but are you available for an interview? He's testing the market to see how much money you want. Probably. Hi, Junie. What happened? You got arrested. Because democracy.
Tom, who got arrested?
Hmm?
Who got arrested?
Speak so I can understand what you're saying.
Who got arrested?
The Romanian, we had the elections. The guy
Oh yeah, the other guy.
was the first one, and then they canceled the elections. Now they
And they
arrested him
created
yesterday.
and they created all these allegations out of thin air.
Yeah. Now they
Nice.
went full-fledged stupid. What the fuck? Bro. I think you need to be blind to not realize that all this bullshit is political.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do with him being whatever the fuck they're saying he is. We just want to make sure that he's not going to candidate again. Yeah, that you know, his association and whatever they're accusing him of, it's the biggest problem in Romania. Anything else, it's perfect. Fucking Iliescu is waiting for 30 years to be, you know, judged, trialed for the fucking crimes against humanity. Right? He's like, what, 92 now? Some shit.
Guys, I'm gonna take off. I'll be back in a few hours.
No.
No.
Yeah.
What
I'm
are you
gonna come
taking
back with
off?
my burger.
Maybe.
Are you gonna take off your clothes?
Ooh. Naked burger delivery. Sounds good.
It's a burger and free hot dog. you took your
Jesus.
shit ass time to understand that one.
Yeah, that's okay. I need my
94.
coffee.
Yeah. Okay.
Mate,
Okay. Take care, guys. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
94, 95. What are we talking about?
About the dude I was talking about, yeah, our former
Oh,
president was accused of, inciting violence. He brought the miners to beat the shit out of people in the 90s.
what?
Yep.
Why?
Go
Why
on.
do you link that way, Ludwigs? Brits urged to cut from 8 to 6 kebabs weekly. Listen, can't blame him for loving kebab that much, bro.
Who's getting kebab?
With their food over there, they better be eating 8 kebabs a day. The Brits, the government is telling them to cut back on kebab from 8 a week to 6 a week.
Whoa. I have made the prettiest fire ever.
Is it?
Share,
No,
do it
no,
now.
no,
Share your beauty with us.
nope,
Bless us.
nope.
Bless us, bro, so we can witness.
Nope.
Bless us, sir. Come on, did
Okay.
you?
No. I take it back. It doesn't look good.
Do it. You're such a tease, DG. And I mean a tease like as in Arabic, which is ass.
No. Never mind. I broke it. It's the worst fire.
You lie.
I'm not.
Undo.
It looks good in the preview though, but it doesn't look good in the viewport.
Show.
No.
What do you think
No.
is gonna happen with the rest of the Europe? I mean, if nothing changes. That's the direction where we're going. A full fucking, abuse of people in charge. Of course, I have a fucked up triangle here. How do I cut this though?
You want shawarma? I had shawarma last week. I mean, I can have shawarma every day. Like, there's a place across the street, but just saying. No, completely different. But they do both rotate. £20 shawarma, 20 euros shawarma, bro. That is fucking theft. And get shawarma here for like €2. Best shawarma you ever had.
And at the same time, you're paying for a hospital visit.
I'm in an Arab country, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Shawarma is everywhere.
Doesn't mean it's good though.
Yes, it is. Haha. You're gonna tell me that Belgium shawarma is good?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. God damn, gonna teach an Arab shawarma when the Arab brought it over.
You're
to the
gonna
world.
tell me those Belgian fries are good?
It's a Belgian place.
Doesn't mean anything.
Just saying, it's in a Belgian place.
You make it sound like if I go here on a fucking Arab restaurant, I'm gonna actually eat Arab food,
There you go.
which is not the case. We already agreed on that.
I'm telling you, man. DG's like, it's gonna be like a hospital bill. Food here is cheap, and you can get the best shawarma for cheap because it's everywhere.
What?
Janet, why you ask? Why are you asking these questions? Huh? You want to pick a fight? I'll let you know when he doesn't look like an alien.
I want to fight. Yes. I want to pick a fight. Let's fight.
You should pick a fight with your croissant dealer.
Flavia? Why would he fight
Flavia?
with Flavia?
She's-
And I
the
love
national
that.
dish is a first.
I love that Flavia said she's gonna make a croissant with chocolate, just to piss Stefan off.
They don't have croissant au chocolat, and because they call it pain au chocolat.
Salut le dragon japonais. Ça va? Dis, c'est pas toi sur LinkedIn?
Japanese dragon sounds like a really good joint, bro.
Did you speak Japanese in French? Non, non, j'ai vu que sur LinkedIn, il y a quelqu'un qui venait du Japon qui m'a suivi. Donc je me demandais si c'était pas toi.
Mais j'ai pas sûr, croissant, effectivement.
Croissant, chocolatine, oui, oui, oui.
Poisson.
Sorry, I have to speak in English because I am with English speaker only motherfuckers.
I mean, like speaking Japanese with a French accent? They would be like, hey, konnichiwa.
Actually, I think it's gonna make more sense with a French accent than the English one.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Regarde, enchanté. S'il vous plaît. Oh my god, this... Nathan, stop it, please. It's not s'il vous plaît, it's s'il vous plaît. Like this.
It's a mistype, bro. Come on.
Come on.
Imagine-
Surprised Morty's not correcting you, Stefan.
It's
Correcting Stefan of his French?
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean I correct Stefan about his French?
Non, je suis
Yeah,
français,
why are you
je dis
not
pas chocolatine
correcting?
perso. Ah, c'est pas grave si tu dis pas chocolatine.
Because okay, he's a French native speaker, first of all. Second, I don't detect anything wrong.
I mean, first you need to understand what the fuck he's saying.
I kind of understand what he's saying.
How can you
Bon
understand
courage.
whatever the fucker is saying? I can't.
I mean,
Stefan does tend to like chew his words, though. Yes.
I'm speaking very fast in French, that's why. But and also I have a big accent, like from the south. I mean, not that big, but a bit. When I'm not in the south, like in the southwest of France, my accent came back like drastically. It's insane.
Yeah, you revert back to native shit, back to where you were.
Yeah, yeah. Like for example, in my area, we have a different pronunciation for the O, the letter. You know, instead of saying O, we're gonna sing Like my girlfriend name is Aude, right? And if I'm speaking from my native language, it's gonna be Odd instead of Aude.
How very odd.
Add Aude.
You play the odd.
No. Like the color pink. Normally in French is rose, and in Southwest we say rose. And like the June in French is juin, but you're gonna say juin.
In Lebanon, we say juin.
Yeah, but normally in Paris they say juin.
Juin.
But in the Southwest we say juin. So there is a kind of some difference, like pronunciation for words, depending for where you are coming in France. It's funny.
Well, everybody has accents everywhere in the world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like when someone is speaking, I can tell you where it's coming from, you know?
Of course.
From the southwest, southeast, the north, Paris. Like every region basically have a different accent. So it's really funny.
Right? And Paris is like France is half of Texas. And then people are like, you have an American accent. And it's like, which one of the 500?
Moi, je suis du sud-ouest, à côté de Pau.
You know that's a misconception, George, right? With the size of Texas compared to Europe.
It's not.
Bro.
Absolutely isn't, bro.
Europe is bigger than United States. The whole United States.
No.
What do you mean no if it is?
Yeah, but not for George, okay?
No,
Lebanon is
show
bigger
on the
than the
map.
US.
Bro, you can fit 66.6 Lebanons in Texas alone.
Bro, let me tell you. Europe has 3.93 million square miles of land. United States have 3.8 million. So shut the fuck up. Okay?
What the fuck? The other fucking 30 million is Iceland. Or Greenland, whatever you call that floating.
We're talking about Europe. What the fuck are you talking about?
And we're gonna have more.
And we're gonna talk about Alaska, that it's inhabitable, except the two cities.
I'm not talking about. When you say United States, I never think about Alaska.
United States, it's smaller than Europe. This is a misconception that oh my god, Texas is the size of fucking Europe. No, it's not.
Bro, it's not
but
the size of Europe. Texas is bigger than France and Italy combined.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say Texas is bigger than
Let's
Europe.
see.
I said Texas is bigger than Paris.
Size compared to.
Pull out an image, you will see how big Texas is.
Bro, stop looking at images. Texas is basically a little bit bigger than Germany.
No.
Pretty much the same size as France. How was that fucking site? Real size map. The true size. Let's see.
So this is the US right now, right?
Yeah.
Look, Texas, it's a little bit bigger than France. That's the real size of Texas.
Grab Texas. Where's Texas?
It's here.
Bro, that is just Texas.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's bigger than France.
No,
Move
it's
it to where it can.
Texas has
it can-
695. France has, come on. Very not. Why this is showing, this is not showing the fucking size of things. Like the actual size of United States, it's very similar to Europe. Stop.
But that's the United States, bro.
Yeah,
Look
whole
how many
United
languages
States.
are in Europe. Look how that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
when people say
what
you
I
have
what
an
I
American
what I
accent,
corrected
bro,
you is you said that fucking you know you can fit
Texas is bigger than France.
no, it's basically almost the same size.
Anyway,
What are you talking about?
Well, it's
But what
pretty
I'm
much
saying,
the
but
same size though, Morty.
same size or slightly bigger, I still stand true.
You said you
That
put
only
two. You said you put two fucking France in Texas.
I did not say at all. I said it's bigger than France and whatever's next to it. I didn't say two Frances. But again, bro, it stands true. I'm saying when people say, like he's saying how France has so many accents, and you can tell where people are from the accent, right? And you can't really say you have a French accent, and because the French person will tell you, is it South? Is it North? Is it whatever? And then you say America, United States, really, and you're like, you have an American accent. It's like, really, what
Well,
kind,
there
which,
is y- like
right?
when they say an American accent, they refer to the difference between American and British accent.
The difference is like textbook accent, which is kind of what I have because I learned it from video games and movies and books, right? That's my accent.
you can
And
learn an accent from a book. Please
Yeah.
explain me.
dictionary
Just explain it to me.
from the dictionary. From a dictionary, you can learn, you can sound out the word because it tells you how it's pronounced.
Yeah, but it tells you one way, not with the accent.
It tells you one way. Exactly. It's like textbook. When you tell someone I have a textbook accent, they know immediately what you're talking about. They'll know that it's like this accent that's taught at schools from dictionaries because they want you to have clear diction and like you don't have like this regional accent wherever someone is from.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like if you go to New York, everybody talks like this. Yeah, you know, this is their th's are a d almost. Yeah, and everybody says coffee, not coffee. They say coffee. And then you go to Boston, and everybody has a car.
Okay, now I have to correct everything to make everything work.
Well, don't you love that? Correcting?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Just have to do it the smart way, which is not my strength, my stronger ability.
Bust you a mozzarella pizza. A lot of Montreal has a Lebanese accent, not the other way around.
Okay, this part, I'm not gonna touch it for now. But should I?
Passive aggressive Italian in New York. That's New York.
Mhm.
Hey, Omni.
Um,
I hate it when you're following a tutorial and the tutorial does not, and the thing you have does not look like the tutorial. Oh,
Told you to stop watching Blender tutorials.
I'm not watching Blender tutorials. I'm watching Neil to do how he does fire in Unreal.
You open Niagara, you have fire. Congrats.
I mean, there is a bit more explanation in between, but yes.
How to draw an owl. Owl. Right? Make 2 circles. Draw the rest of the owl.
Yeah, you make 2 circles and then you blend in between and done. Okay, you know what? Make 4 circles and then you blend in between.
I'm gonna stop here for today. We're making
Aww.
great progress.
Aww.
It's time. I mean, I'm streaming for like 7 hours and 20 minutes.
Congrats.
But it's coming, it's coming.
There are
Good.
like so many options here.
Make sure it's finished so I can, you know, make my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll have to fix so many problems. Thanks for the raid.
You're welcome.
What a surprise. Never seen it coming.
Yes, Murti. What do you want?
$1 million. The correct answer
That would be
always.
Okay, have a good evening, guys. See you
You too,
around.
man. Take care.
See you tomorrow, I guess. Bye
Good night,
bye.
Stefan.
Bye.
Also, dissipation. Oh, that's also 0. Fuck it.
Doesn't sound like you're enjoying that tutorial. Did
No. Not.
you? Why are you doing it?
I mean, what else do? What else should I do?
Have you finished the textures?
Yes.
Oh, put it together. Make animation, render, finish the fucking project, move on.
He wants to present it with fire.
Yeah, but if he's not enjoying the process, why bother?
I know how this is gonna go. If I don't.
It- The funny thing, it can go anyway. At any point. I don't build expectations. That's the rule number 1 when you're posting artwork. Should know by now.
No, I don't know.
But you should.
But I don't.
Hey, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm definitely not a VFX artist.
Also, I know you you can also do that kind of stuff in compositing.
No, then I have to open up After Effects.
No, if people still use After Effects. But yeah, need to open up a composing software.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that.
The fuck do I have so many fucked up errors? It makes no sense.
It's because of Topogun.
Yeah, but I like usually I check to make sure that I don't leave fucked up faces.
It happens.
Apparently I didn't pay enough attention. I have like a shit ton of missing polygons and flipped faces.
Thank God for RISM. Compositing in Blender, DaVinci. Ugh.
Bro, like what the fuck? What are the polygons here?
Frame by frame. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Next thing you're gonna tell me that I have to rotoscope. Can I? No.
I
Morty.
Yo,
Morty. Morty,
yo.
you're a dick.
She left for me. I'll send it to you, DG. I'm capturing the video.
What are you capturing?
A TikTok.
No, you're definitely a dick then.
Bro, I love it when people are so racist they don't even realize. And then they preach like they doing it for you.
Can you photogrammetry fire? And just create real fire and you take pictures of it. Turn it to 3D.
Gene Hackman died.
Oh yeah.
Had enough of Gothic.
What?
Joan played some Gothic.
Who played Gothic?
John.
Oh! John is playing the remake demo. I played it earlier. It feels like Gothic. I'm happy.
Because it's exactly the same game, they just changed the fucking textures.
No, because they can't just change textures. The first one had like 5 polygons per character.
Change textures and the models, but it's exactly the same game.
It's the same clunkiness. It's fantastic. 95.
I think I'm gonna finish the cigarette and I'm gonna end it because I need to cook some food.
Gene Hackman and his wife? What the fuck?
Why don't you stream some cooking, Nim?
No.
We want to see you cook.
No.
Alright.
No.
Okay.
I have no interest in showing you how I cook.
Either you're gonna scare us, Morty's gonna tell you how you should cook it.
What are you
Everybody
cooking
wants-
now?
I do some green peas with chicken breast.
Why would I?
It is, Janet. Good. At least you're one of those few who actually bother to look through videos. Everybody wants nowadays information poured down their throats.
You have any fire particles in your Patreon?
Yes.
No, you don't, you liar.
We spent a few videos playing with Embergen.
Yeah, but playing around, yeah, I mean. Oh, could it be because of that? No. Damn.
Nim,
Hmm.
even on 2 times speed, this video is log.
Wow, what a surprise.
No, like I watched it, but like, and I'm watching it again. Bro, I don't know. They're missing shapes. I guess I just have to draw over and over again.
Yeah. Draw, sculpt, look at scans, look at images, sculpt till you fucking figure it out.
Oh, no, I'm not even getting fire anymore. Damn.
But that's it. We're done. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I need
What?
to.
You're really calling it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook, bro. I'm hungry. And I have too many errors in this mesh that I'll need to fucking fix. So, see you next time. Be nice. Peace.
Good night, everybody.